Hello everyone, let's start today's stream. Let me change it up here. Hello, it's been a few days since I've streamed. I know I've been away for a little bit, but I'm trying to come back to the streams. I just had a massive shutdown in the last couple weeks, and yeah, but I'm better now. So I'm excited to keep making the streams, and yeah, let's draw today. And I have a couple commissions, but I don't know if I'm probably gonna work on one of them only today, since it's a very big one, kind of big one, not that big, but it's a commission with a background, so it's a little more tricky. Not tricky, but it's more detailed. So I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today in today's stream, but anyway, sorry, it's been a few days, so I'm kind of rusty with the words. Yeah, let me get my references here. That's what I'm looking for. My I don't know the name of this thing here, where these things show up, and it wasn't showing up in the other screen, so that's why I'm clicking on things. But I have two characters here. It's a full drawing with a background of two characters, and this one I got a few days ago. I have another one, which is a comic commission, but that one will be next on queue. So as soon as I finish this one, I will start that one. And yeah, I'm excited to work on both of them, and let's see how it looks in the end. And yeah, let me check if the audio is okay. Everything looks okay. So let's keep going. Let me just put my references in a good place in my screen. I did that before, but it ended up changing it. So let's fix that, and the descriptions. And yeah, I'm gonna look up some violin player references, since it's one of the characters is a violin player, so I really like that idea. And so let's start. I'm trying to think of a cute background. Those two characters, they're like sisters. They have a sister bond. They're not actually sisters, but like they are. They have that platonic bond, and they met when the younger one was playing violin under a tree. The person who commissioned me put a very detailed descriptions of the characters, so it's very cool for me to know a little bit about them before drawing. Oh no, my headphone's not charged. Wait, let me put it there so I can charge it real quick.
O outro fone eu não usei, eu tô usando ruim, pode usar o meu. Não carregou antes o seu. Ai, Deus.
Forgot to charge my headphones. So, hi, welcome to another stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fine. We're gonna draw some cool characters today, and I'm just looking at the references and trying to think of a cool pose. As I was saying, one of them is a violin player, and they both met when one of them was playing violin under a tree. So I think I'm gonna draw that scene actually. So just looking up some references of violins. And yeah, I think it's gonna look very cute actually. Let's see a cool pose. I think this one's very cute. And let me connect my headphone so I can. Okay, good. Why it's not working? Okay, well, it's working. It's a cool song, and let's do it. How are you doing today? How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's doing okay. I didn't stream the last couple weeks. I mean, I streamed a little bit last week on Monday and Tuesday, I think, but the rest of the week I wasn't feeling so good, so I ended up not streaming. But this week we're back. Yesterday I also still recovering from my shutdown, but now I'm okay, and we can start working on this piece here. Why it didn't work? Why it didn't work? Okay, it's working. So they are kind of with the looking kind of up. Check out this character closer. They're both how you say, they're both werebats. So they're like half human, half bat, which is interesting. I never drew a werebat before, so it's gonna be an interesting study, I think. And yeah, please tell me if the audio is okay, if you guys can hear me well. I always think everything's fine, but then something happens, so just checking. Yeah, cool character, this one. So let's make her okay. Let's make them playing violin. This is a challenging pose actually, but it's fun because I like making. Wait, let me just check. Why is it not? Is the filter on? The filter off. Okay. I think that's better. Maybe. I don't know. You guys can hear me. Sorry. It's been a couple days. Okay, let's get the references. Okay, I think now we can actually start. Okay. So let's go. And I also have this commission is not it's one of my regular commissions from my regular commissions, but I have currently a Christmas sale going on, so if you guys are interested, check out my page link in the description, and you can find a very cute and Christmassy background available for you to get and gift someone you love or yourself, you know. And I worked very hard in that background, so hope you guys enjoy it. It took me almost 2 weeks to finish it, actually. And it turned out very, very cute, I think. So you can check it out in my page, the link in my description. I think the link is also on Twitch, I don't know. There is a link there. Oh, there is the coffee page link available, so wanna check it out. Right. Tricky angle, this one, actually. I'm gonna try and make my best here. This eye's kind of covered, so also summer started here, so it's very freaking hot. Like it's too hot these days, and that makes me very tired. Actually, I get very without energy. Should already make the outline of the hair, maybe. 'Cause she has a very long hair with bangs, kinda in a anime style. So let's do that and outline that. Also, she doesn't have human ears, so I have to think of that too while making this pose. Oh, let me share the stream on BlueSky too. 'Cause I didn't do that yet. So let's do that. But first, I'm gonna outline the hair here. It's a very big part of this character. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that later, but anyway. I think I kinda have something. Tricky angle indeed. I feel like something's off here. I wanted to challenge myself with this one. Maybe I shouldn't be adding so many details yet. Let's figure out the angle first, and then we add the hair and all the other stuff. I think that's gonna be better, actually. Also, I think I'm gonna start with the background, since it's a very cute environment. I think we can make like she's under a tree playing violin, and I imagine she's like over here. I mean the other characters watching them over there, and they're over here playing the violin, like that, like violin here. Very rough idea. I'm just brainstorming at this point, but like this, trying to figure out the angle. And the tree over here. Maybe a more narrow tree. Like that, maybe. I like making trees with big roots. It's a tricky thing to do, but I think it looks cute. So I'm just gonna do that and add a little bit more here just to give it more depth. Depth. Tricky word. And then let's add some leaves in the tree, like this, maybe like that, covering the branches. Very sketchy lines for now. We're gonna get there. I think it's gonna look very cute, actually. It's a full drawing with a background, this one, so that's why I'm making fun little background here. And I'm trying to make my backgrounds a little bit more fast, because Christmas background took me like way too long than I wanted it to take. I also made a very huge drawing, so this one's gonna be a little bit less. I think not so big, you know. But yeah, let's make a little bit of wood marking here and some leaves. I also want to make like that, and I think the characters should be in another layer, actually. Oh, it doesn't copy just the selections. Okay. So let's just erase this one here and this part here too. Oops, not what I meant, actually. Can we erase just the thing I want, please? Krita's having a little trouble thinking today. Okay, where is the lines I just did? Okay, they are there. It's just thinking. Come on, Krita. Where is it? It is here, but like, where is it? Why is it not? Why isn't showing up? Hello. How are you today? Welcome back at it. Did I read that right? I don't know. Anyway. Where is my background? Let's undo it all. Okay. I'm just gonna and now we can select that one. I'm not gonna come on. It's not what I wanted at all. You get what I'm saying? Anyway, let's leave it like that. I'm gonna keep working on this part here. And mention the mat on somewhere where they are like playing a masterful violin performance. And all right. And they were alone under a tree under the moonlight. So I'm gonna make a moon here too. Very big moon and some hills in the background like this, maybe like that, maybe a few other trees back there. Like that. Like different trees. And let's see, this tree I think I'm gonna make a little bit different. I like drawing trees because they don't have to have the same shape every time, and you can explore with the leaves and just make whatever you like without having to commit like with a complicated thing, you know. I don't know if I explained that right, but anyway, that looks cool. Now the moon will be like here, like over here, maybe like that. I want to make a better circle though, like this. Maybe a half moon under the moonlight. but it didn't need to be, it doesn't need to be, I think, the full moon, I guess. Or maybe just almost full moon. Like that. I like drawing the moon like that. I think it looks very cute and cool. I feel like it gives more texture to it. I don't know. And also let's make that bigger and lower over here maybe. So I want to add another tree over there, like around here. Maybe. Wait. Let me make that a little bit more over here. And that tree a little bigger. I want to make it like foreground. Like that one, but like a little closer maybe. And let's make, whoops, it's really slow today. Let me see if I can erase some things here. I think I already exported the, let me just stop that for a second and clean some recordings, because I already exported like few drawings I made recently. So did I export that one? I don't know. Think so. Yeah, I already made the time lapse of this one too. This one. I can erase. This one not yet, because I just exported it. This one too. And let's clean it up. That, I think, will make my computer less slow, maybe. I don't know. This one's big, but I think I already exported too, so let's see. Let me just check, you guys, because I don't want to lose anything I recorded. So let's see. Is that working? That was today, so I think it's exported, so it's fine. Where is the video though? All right. Okay, it's working. That was my last commission. Finished that today. And so let's clean that up. The exported version is already exported, so fine. Hey, let's keep going. It's fine. Is the delay too big? I don't know. I think it's fine actually, but anyway. Yeah, kinda. But anyway, let's keep going. So let's record that again, and because the downside of making time lapses on the Krita is it takes a lot of space on your computer. So if you are thinking about making that sort of thing while drawing, keep in mind that it takes a lot of space depending on the size of the drawing you are recording, because differently it's different from Procreate that it does like that thing that you can export a 30-second version of that video that you made, like the time lapse. It makes automatically a version with 30 seconds, so you can export the 30 seconds version directly out of Procreate, but Krita doesn't do that, so it exports the full version of the time lapse. And so for example, my Christmas background was like 25 minutes long, and it was taking a lot of space because of that, because it was a very huge canvas too, so it also that also takes a lot of space. And yeah, just have to keep mindful of that when you're gonna make some time lapse in Krita. But it's a very useful tool actually. It allows me to make more more videos for social media, like time lapses and stuff, and share with you guys, because I love watching time lapses and I also like making them, because I think many people like watching time lapses. I like watching people's processes in drawing, like the way things are figured out and all that, and the changes a drawing go through before the final version, you know. And I think that's very cool. I mean, I'm gonna make a little bit different the leaves on this one here, a little bit more pointy. But I'm gonna make like less less leaves, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's turning out very cute. Cute environment. And let's see what else can I add here. Got another little tree back there. Also a little bit more different though. And the moon will be like very visible, so I don't want to make the trees go over it. Maybe just a little bit, but not much. So I don't know what happened here. Anyway, let's draw that again. Love your art so much. Please draw a fox. I love your art so much. I've been watching you for a couple of months now. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can draw the fox for you. Just you can commission me to make a fox, and I will love to do that for you. Just and thank you. I'm so glad you like my art. I try very hard making the best I can with it. Trying to be more consistent with the streams now, and I feel like I'm being able to, except last week, but I was in a shutdown, so that's why I wasn't here. But got better, so I'm back, and I intend to keep going with the streams because I really like chatting with you guys and just chilling and making art and drawing your commissions here. Is it snowing where you live? No, actually it's summer here. It's very, very hot right now, actually. Very hot. I'm kind of melting every single day. Kind of difficult when it's too hot. I get kind of with very low energy. It's hard to do things properly, but I'm learning to deal with that in a better way. But yeah, it's very hot right now here. And I think it's gonna get even hotter because like it's just the beginning of December. And usually the summer is very intense and it's getting more intense over the years. So like climate change and all, but yeah. And so we have to deal with that. And yeah, but definitely not cold over here. But the winter, I feel like the cold lasted longer this year here. Because it's usually it gets colder in the middle of the year. And like lasted until October this year, like was kind of weird. But it doesn't snow here. Like I never saw snow in like in real life. Only in movies. It's been snowing for 2 weeks. Oh no, that's intense. It shows the melts within in your then smokes snows again a day later, then snows again. Oh okay. Oh man, that's. I mean, I can't imagine having to deal with that actually. It's like I can't imagine like you have to think through before going out if it's snowing too hard because you can freeze, or like you can go out with your hair. If you just washed your hair, you can go out with your hair wet, or if it'll freeze. Like that's something that I never went through because it doesn't snow here. But like I can imagine how it is. Like it must be kind of frustrating sometimes, like having everything frozen around. Like I mean, people who live with snowy seasons are used to that, so I guess it must be very normal. But like I can imagine it because it's something different, very different from here. But I hope the snow gives a break to you guys, because like it's like raining. Like here it rains a lot, like a lot, and so when it rains, we can like it's hard to do stuff because you can go out much. The rains over here, like are very depending on the rain, is very heavy, like, and strong. It's like a storm. And when it rains like too much, sometimes you can flood, you can go out of power, or like the hills can slide down, and that's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous, but it's a real issue here actually. But yeah, it's interesting to see how the weather is different in each place in the world, and how people adapt to it, you know. It's very interesting. So let's make a little path here. I think I'm just testing out things because I want to make it look cute, but also not too complicated, you know. And since this is over there, so it's getting nearer because it's a path. A little path here. Maybe it enters like this here and opens. Maybe. I don't know. Perspective's kind of tricky too, so got kind of maybe like that. I don't know. Maybe more trees. I don't know. Not that I am thinking about it. Maybe it would be more interesting if the character would be like in the tree, since they are a bat, a werebat, you know? So maybe this part of this tree should be a little lower, just so I can oh, I don't want to lose the moonlight though. Let's make it over here a bit smaller and a little bit higher. And also because this is a very rough sketch of the background, I think I'm gonna make a little bit different. Gonna make them in the tree, actually in the tree. So I think I'm gonna make a little bit a branch a little bit lower, like that, coming from here, like a strong branch, and then they will be like here playing the violin up here. Yeah, but I think that can be a little bit lower also. I'm gonna just do that and kind of like sit it here in this branch. And also, I think this can be a little bit closer to the screen, maybe. I don't know. I know I changed it all now, but anyway. Let's make it bigger and more closer to the front. So we have more view of the character. Oops, why is it not erasing? Alright. Auto-saving. Oh man, I have to save that thing. Okay. Let me just save that real quick, because I didn't save it yet. So have to do that, because I don't want to lose anything. Oh man, I have to organize this folder here. So and also I have to think about better names for my files. I have to take a whole day, I think, just to organize this thing. Alright. Now it's saved, so we can keep working on it. Gonna make this tree again here. We lost a chunk of it, so right. That can be a little bit narrower. Also have a little bit of their branch coming out of it. Just do that. So. Alright. That's better. Alright, we have a setting now of a tree that can be climbed on. And like this character who plays the violin will be here playing it. Also, I'm gonna make another branch coming out of this part here, just to give it a little bit more interesting feel. That's here too. I don't know if I like that one, though. All right. I don't know if I like that branch though. Anyway, let's keep going. We're gonna make the hills over here. Some rocks down here. So some, you know, some grass things like this. Maybe like that. What if I make a lake over here? It'd be cool. This little lake. It will be interesting. Like that, maybe. Just an idea. Like this, maybe a rock here. Maybe this bit here should be a little less. Like this. Maybe. I think it's looking cool. What do you guys think? It's too much. Maybe I got carried away again. I don't know. But I'm gonna try to paint that a little bit differently this time. I'm gonna make those leaves that stay on top of the water, you know? Those types of leaves. Let me get closer.
Meu Deus, é o próprio demônio.
My wife's watching something funny. Alright. I think that off though. Alright. let's move on to the characters now. So I made a little bit of a little sketch here. Let's change that color and make it another color so we can see better. And yeah, let me bring that closer and copy that color and just erase that background over here. What happened? All right. Let me nope. Oops, wrong brush. That's why it was weird. All right. We can actually start working on the characters. Alright, let's go back to the brush. I think I'm gonna make this part here a little bit bigger. Okay. Now let's go to the reference I got. Violin player. I think I'm gonna make them sitting down. Oops. Let me get that right. They'll be like here, sitting down, like maybe like that. Wait, let me just and I'm gonna make this a little bit less intense so I can see what I'm doing. And yeah, Head I will make first the overall shape. Cool. Good thing is they provided me like a bunch of different references. This character specifically. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a fun time around here. We are drawing a commission. Full character, full drawing of two characters in a background. So just figuring out the pose now. I was working on the background first, so I could have a setting, and now I'm gonna put the character in it. And also I think this one can be a little bit lower too. Like she's over here, a little bit far back. And maybe looking through the trees. Do you remember me? I'm the same kid. Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? Also, their fit is different because they are wearbed, so it's I have to think through that too. I'm gonna make that look. I'm doing good. Good to know. And oops, I have to select that. Nope, it didn't select it. Okay, now I select it. Hmm? Let me think. I think I have to integrate that better with the background. Let me put that a little bit higher though, this leg here. Eh. So going. Tricky pose this one. Oops. All right. I think we have. I wanted to fit the body first because the head is tricky. Because I ended up using, so gonna get that here. Wait, where is it? And yeah, let's see the character. Wait, not. All right, let's do that. I think I'm gonna. Oops. I'm gonna make that a little bit less visible, just so I can fit the character a little better. Like over here, maybe. Maybe a little bit smaller. Smaller than who? They're a little short. Oops. So I think I'm gonna make that a little bit. They have very different feet. I I love the outfit though. Very cute. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make a little bit of little. Oops. They're smaller than the other characters, so I'm just gonna make that more accurate with the description. And A tricky pose, this one. Very tricky pose, this one. All right. I think that looks a little better. But now I think this part can be a little bit bigger to fit the rest of the body. Sorry, maybe there's a wall. To play. Okay, let's make the... I think now the pose is kind of making sense. Now I can do the hair. So I wanted to make the head look as accurate as possible in this angle. So this is a tricky angle. So now let's make the hair, and I'm gonna erase that ear because the ears, she doesn't have human ears. It's just for proportion purposes. Right? How are you doing? Hey! I'm good. How are you? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm good. Just making this sketch of this commission. It's a full colored commission with a background, so I'm just figuring out the characters now. And this one is a violin player, so I'm just making the hair after spending a little while figuring out the angle of the head, because I really wanted to make in this pose, but this kind of angle is tricky. I'm well. Good, good. Hope you have had a nice day today. And now I'm just figuring out the hair of this character here. It's a werebat. So the ears won't be like that. It won't be human ears, but for now, for figuring out the proportions of the head, it was useful to draw this. So now I'm just figuring out the angle of the hair, because they have bangs kind of almost covering their eyes, so I'm just looking at the ref and trying to figure out how to make it look the best way I can. So yeah, just figuring this out. And as soon as I get the shapes and characters in place, it's 2 characters, so this one is here in the tree and this one is here. I think this one will be like observing them from behind this tree. Oh, so that's how they meet for the first time. Accordingly to the person who commissioned me, he sent a whole description of the characters and how they meet. How they met, actually. And yeah. I'm just figuring out the hair, how it looks. And the best way I can to make it look accurate and nice in this setting. And one goes over here, it makes a little curve. And also goes here too. And right, looking cute so far. I'm just gonna make the rest of the hair go down here. We have really long hair. Just gonna do that. Now I can outline the outfits and oh, wait, first cannot forget about the ears. So they have fat ears. Go from here up here. Is that how we draw them? I don't know. I think that's a little curve here. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a fun time here. I'm drawing a commission right now, a full colored commission with a background. It's a very full of things, full of details drawing. I'm trying to figure out the best place to put the ears of this character here. I think it should be like a little bit more over here though. Because they are with the head tilted, so maybe that's better. Just doing my best to follow the reference they sent me. The reference sheet of the character. Is this the horse girl who kicks people? No, it's she's this character is werebat, and they're I don't know if it's an OC or not. I think it's an OC of them, but yeah, it's a werebat, and they play the violin. Cool. Yeah. And the other character is also a werebat, but I didn't focus on her yet. I'm focusing on this one first because their head is in a very difficult pose. So I'm just trying to figure out the best way to make it proportional. And make it look the best I can. Hi Luna, hey! I am back, I'm sorry. Had to eat dinner. Okay, it's okay. Let me show you guys how it's looking. I made some progress. So this is the background we have so far. And now I'm working on the character here, playing the violin. But trying to make it look as best as possible. But this head position is very, very difficult. So I'm just struggling with that. Maybe I'll have to change the size too, but I don't know. Maybe. Still gotta make the rest of it. But like the hair helps with the pose, I think. Well, oh, it's the 3-4 from below devil position. Exactly. I had to practice that. There was a whole meme about it. Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw it. And I'm afraid this is looking kind of like the meme. I don't know. Every time I look at it, I think it's something's off. I don't know, but that's a very difficult pose, actually. Trying my best here, but anyway. But yeah, I saw that meme. It was very funny. Because anyone who draws knows that this is tricky, to say the least. So I don't even know if this violin is too big or too small. I think it's kind of too small, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's see what else I can do here. This part. And I think maybe the arm should be a little bit out. Yeah, that looks a little better, I guess. And I think I'm gonna make the head a little smaller. I don't know. I think it's too big, actually. It's kind of looking too big. I don't know if that will look better. Anyway, let's test it out. Is this better? Okay, let's see. And the hand should be a little bit leaned back, I guess. Let's try that. All right. Let's see. I think this not that long though. All right, let's see. Looking better, looking better. Come on. Come on. Undo it. Undo it. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna start putting her clothes, her outfit. Their outfit, actually. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Let's see. Their outfit is like. First, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make the feet first, because it's kind of different. It's a bat feet, I think. Bat-like. I don't know how to call that, but yeah, it's not a human feet. Foot, feet, I don't know. Anyway. Different. They have claws too. Alright. Now I have to make the same thing in the other which will be tricky. But if I did this one, I can do the other one, so And let's see, I think the head's still too big. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just this part. I don't know. Or maybe it's this shoulder that is out of place. Should be outside. Maybe it's that. I think it's that, maybe. Let's see. Make that bigger and lower. Like that, maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna get my... All right. Let me just turn this off and get the other one. Why is it not turning off? I don't know why it's not working. It's just not turning off. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back, okay? Just real quick. All right, I'm back. Let's keep going. All right. So, what was I doing here? I was fixing the shoulder, I think. That, all right. Fixing the shoulder and making the feet of this character. That's what was weird about it, actually. And this is the hair. A little bit of the hair. Make it longer. Hiding behind their legs. All right. Fix this part here too. I think this is what was looking off. Actually, it wasn't the size of the head. Maybe that's what was bothering me. I think it was that. Let's see from afar to see if it looks better. Just this here look a little better too. Also, I think this should be a little bit more curvy. This arm, this part here a little bit more. That. make that bigger. I think that's better. But I think maybe this part here, the elbow, is kind of weird still, so. All right, let's see. From afar. Why is it blinked? Oh, okay. Fine. Where's everyone? That's the thing about being without streaming a few days. We'll forget. Alright, let's make the other foot. It didn't charge at all. Come on. Wait a second. Battery. Olha aí. It's okay. Agora tem. Oh. Eu pus pra carregar esse aí. O que eu tava usando. Hello. Let me show you how it's looking. Still have to make the sketch of the other character actually. But so far that's what we have right now. And let's make the other feet. I hope it looks good. Acabei de colocar. O outro não carregou. Ah, esse aqui não tô usando não. Pode usar. My wife asking for the headphone. Because I put my headphone to charge earlier in the stream. But it didn't work. It didn't charge. I thought it was charged. I got it now to, you know, keep listening to my music, and apparently it didn't charge, so just have to wait and hope it charges now. So. Yeah. Let me think. Okay, this is. Okay. We have another foot. Oops. Lights flickered. Hope it's not the power. Also, I think this one can be a little longer. And this one too. Nice. Just a reminder to you guys who are watching that I have my Christmas sale up on my page finally, and you can check it out. It's a very big and special background. You can have your favorite characters baking cookies together in that background, and it's the one I was working in my last streams last week. I think it was last week. And yeah, I finally finished it, and now it's up for you guys to get it. You can gift someone for Christmas with that drawing, and I would love to draw your ideas and your OCs, your favorite characters, or can be someone from your life too, like someone in real life, your spouse or another person you love, and it's really open to any character you'd like to see in that background. And it's full of details. It's a very big canvas, actually. It's a 7,000 by 5,000 pixels. It's a very big piece, full of details, full of little things, and yeah, hope you guys enjoy it and want to gift someone to surprise them on Christmas or something like that. A very special sale I make every year. And this year's background, I think it's my best background yet, like the best background I made so far, like the most perspective wise accurate, and the one I worked for the longest too, like I really put my soul into that. Hi Luna, how's stream going? Good, it's going good. Kind of slow today, but nothing crashed, so that's a plus. And yeah, it's very stable actually today. Not much to complain. And I'm just going. I'm doing this commission right now. This is a commission with 2 characters and a background. And this is from my regular commissions. So I made this little sketch of a background earlier in the stream, and I think it's looking very cool. And now I'm working in one of the characters of this piece, and I just realized maybe this leg is too big, too long, to be a little bit shorter, I guess. Is the lights flickering? Where are the lights doing that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I think it's looking very cool. This one will look very cute, I think, when it's done. I wanna finish it soon, but I don't think I will finish it today. But I really wanted to. Just every time it has a background, I end up taking longer to make it, because not a complaint, it's just it has more details, obviously, so it takes longer to finish. But I'm very glad with how it's turning out, actually. It's gonna look very cute, and the descriptions of the characters really helped me think of a background and a pose, and yeah, I mean, all the full piece, like it's based on that, their descriptions. And yeah, I'm enjoying doing this one. It's been very, very cool. Also, I got to practice this angle over here, which is very hard to draw. And I still think there's something to fix there, but we'll get into that after I work with this. After I finish drawing the feet, because I think this is also something that I'm not used to draw. Bit different feet that are not human. Those characters are werebats. They are half bat, which is a cool concept, really. But yeah, first time doing that, so I have to be mindful about it. Good thing the references are very helpful, actually. I'm looking at that while I do sketch. And once the sketch is settled, it's easier to clean it up. Let's see. I think this one can be a little bigger, actually. I forgot it was... The legs are crossed, and I forgot that. So detail is very important. And yeah, let's see what else can do here. I think this can be a little bit more wide too. This claw here. Also this thing, this finger, this toe, I don't know. Guys call it toes when it's a feet, right? You don't call toes fingers. That's something I found out like recently. Because here we use the same words for for toes and fingers, both in hands and in feet. Like we call it fingers, and I didn't know you guys don't do that. Normally, so yeah. Things bilinguals discover sometimes. Alright, be aware that lots of stock photos of violin playing aren't correct. Set Violin did a whole goofy YouTube video going through stock photos of violin playing. Often get it wrong. Interesting, the generic term for fingers and toes in English it's digits. Digits. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you. I learned something today. Look at that. Oh, cool. I'm actually using a drawing reference for a violin player, so I don't know if it's correct. But yeah, thanks for the tip. But yeah, I think that this angle is actually very hard to draw. this head angle. I think it's looking better now, because when I started drawing it, like it was not it was not looking proportion, and now it's better. Okay, I guess. And I think this foot here is kind of too long too. Let's make that a little shorter. Also, I think this claw here can be smaller. This one, 'cause it's kind of the pinky finger, pinky digit. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't know stock photos of violin playing were wrong, but that's a good tip actually. I had no idea of that because I don't play the violin, so I have no idea how do you hold it, you know, properly. Okay, let's see how it's looking. A little better. I think maybe maybe this part here can be a little bit inwards since it's kind of in perspective. Maybe a little hidden, maybe, I don't know. Let's see, I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. Now let's make the other hand. Made one hand. And now I think this is kind of all right. All right. All right. Let move or make this a little bigger actually. Just a bit here. And let's see. All right. Outfit. It's now the. Oh, yeah. They have wings. They have bat wings. Let's make the bat wings first and outfit. Yes. This can be, oops, this can be bigger. Also inwards. All right, now we can do the outfit. We have a hmm? Wait a second. Espera um pouquinho. Espera um segundo.
Tá lá.
Tá
Eu
vendo?
sabia que não.
Não. Alright. There's some things hanging in the part, but I think I'm gonna make first this fluffy thing here. Kind of a heart shape. Which one is the key? Alright. Okay, it's looking nice. This can be a little bit lower, just a little bit bigger. The other ones are longer, so it's gonna make a little bit longer also. All right, and this is supposed to be 4, so I'm gonna make some more. Suggestions like this, and also on this side. things off here. Interesting. This. Good. Show it. Okay, let's keep going. I think this detail here can be a little bigger since they are kind of the side. Deve ser a tomada. Deve ser a tomada, então.
Tomada?
Eu não sei, amor. Eu
Nossa, o computador tá
coloquei.
ligado, não tá.
Making this a little bigger. Just to fit better here, I think. outfit is kind of a skirt, but a skirt. No. Dress. Yeah, it's a kind of. That.
coisas que
Uhum.
tudo que vem dá pra ver. Porque, ninguém tá falando em 2.
Aham.
As coisas de hoje tudo em 2x, um monte de coisa explodente ali bom.
Uhum.
Você tá assistindo?
Normal, antigamente era bem comum.
Tinha 30 quanto.
Sim, sim.
Não, tô falando de.
Uhum.
Isso dá pra fazer.
Pois é.
Agora tá azul.
Ai, bota na. Ai, me diz.
The outfit's also complicated. But it's. I think we're slowly getting there. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hope you have a good time here. Let me show you guys how it's looking from far. This drawing over here. Let's see it. So still a long way to go, but I think it's looking good so far. I just realized maybe the legs are too small. I think actually this part here is too big, so I'm gonna just make a little smaller. Right. Olá, So let's see. Okay. I feel like something's still not quite right, but yeah, that's what we have so far in this drawing. I think I'm gonna go for today. I'm kind of tired. Been here for 4 hours now, so thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting, and please check out my my Christmas sale on my coffee page, because there's 2 options there for you to choose, 2 backgrounds. One is from 2023, one was made last week, and yeah, you can get your favorite characters, your OCs, your characters from something you are writing. Anyone you want to see in that drawing, you can commission me to draw them, and you get a full color drawing of them with baking cookies, Christmas cookies. And this is the background. I want to show you guys. This is the background, and here those 2 will be your favorite characters if you commission me to make them. And yeah, it's full of details. There's cookies in the oven, there's cookies here, there's a gingerbread house over there. There's a lot of little details, and I made this with a lot of love and hope you guys enjoy it. And also, it'll be helping me a lot. I have this goal over here to hit, and still half in. I mean, so if you wanna help me out with that, I'll be very grateful, and I'll love to see your ideas and your characters. And yeah, I would just be thrilled to draw your favorite characters for you. And yeah, you can surprise someone for Christmas, and yeah, or yourself. I mean, you can gift anyone you want or yourself, and it will get a very cool drawing of your loved characters and or loved ones in real life. You can choose anyone to put in that background. So yeah, just wanna just say that to wrap it up, and thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll be here, if not tomorrow, on Thursday, and yeah, I'll see you soon, and I'll be continuing making this probably, or another commission if it shows up. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye.